Huh? What was that? You're not allowed here! Clear off! That's it. Go now. What? You're a dead man! Christ! My head! I yield! Mercy! Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now let me go. He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck that. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Huh? He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that! He nearly killed me! Oh, fuck that! Do you want me to do the same to you?
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be
Greetings.
forgiven.
Oh,
Have you
can't
stolen?
listen to this nonsense.
Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The
You
prelates
speak
spout
the
empty
truth.
words. Their bellies
I'm
may
sorry.
be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts
Finest wares, quality goods.
God grant you health. Good day.
I hear that some Cumans settled somewhere in the area. Do you know where their camp might be?
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond. Why do you want to know?
They had a disagreement with some of the locals at the Troskovitz Tavern.
So you're going to kick their arses, eh? Cumans are mostly vermin, but them fellas seem all right. They look like they're pretty friendly. It was good to see you, my friend.
Where is that girl dawdling?
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care, my friend.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I'm hit! Ah! Enough! I give up.
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now let me go.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like
He
Capon
nearly
left
killed
him.
me.
And there's no trace of
Fuck
Mutt.
that. Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed. Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed. Fuck this. I'm not getting...
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care, my friend.
chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
Greetings to you. What can I do for you?
Down the river for at least a week.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes.
I don't...
And that's...
Thanks, innkeeper.
God bless.
Good man. Hold on.
Have no fear. Here it comes.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan. Ride along.
Farewell. May you travel...
Yes.
There. It looks better already.
Good afternoon.
Show me your way.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not? Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
you, my friend.
Well, good day. What is it you need?
You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right.
That bugger will... He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. God be with you.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast. See you soon, my
I'm
friend.
feeling a bit peckish.
I'm sorry.
Not bad at all.
Jesus Christ be praised. How can I help?
What do you have?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Excuse me?
God bless.
I could go for something to eat now.
God grant you health.
Watch out. There are thieves about.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
So you're saying he got boozed up, and I'm supposed to go looking for him God knows where?
No, I really think something's happened to him.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you later, my friend.
Piss off! I hope nothing's missing.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else around?
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. Go and ask the gamekeeper about things that run around in the forest. He lives here, on the other side of the pond, but be careful. He drinks like a fish.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Take care.
Lord be with you.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Blessings to you. Put that pig sticking away, right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Get out of here! Go on! Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm Vosticek, huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest Sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, you idiot. Pepik is my horse. Now enough chit-chat. We have to get to him!
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder. I just need a drink first.
All right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunks come. The moss. He can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
You're as heavy as a wild boar, so stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
Oh, Christ almighty.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do next. Ouch! What are you doing?
Oh, don't you dare puke on me.
Oh.
No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the alehouse instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's her big ear boy?
Epic!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Peppy!
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 There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Well, where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurva! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now.
Go to hell! Alert! Alert!
Show what you're like. Mercy! Spare me! Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
What do you want?
That must be the Fortress camp.
Up here!
I've got to be careful now.
I'm hit! Hey, get him! I'll shoot your head off!
Hurry up, you idiot!
What do you want? I yield! My God, it's a slaughterhouse! Alert! To arms! Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
All right. I hope I don't run into you again. You're a dead man!
To hell with it!
Attack! Come and help us!
No, you don't!
Your arse open!
I've been waiting for you! Now you're finished! You haven't a chance! Hurry up,
That
you
must be the
idiot.
poacher's camp.
Me!
I've got to be careful now.
Mercy! Leave me be! Let me go!
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word.
All right. I hope I don't run into you again.
Alert! To arms!
Mercy! Spare me!
under attack! Oh! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! You'll pay for that, you whoreson! Alert! To arms! Ah! Ah! Ah!
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Ka! Ja!
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that. Pa! Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk. Good day. I don't feel much like moving. You're a dead man. Show what you're made of. Jesus, I'm hit! I'm all yours. Oh, what? I'm bleeding! Rip your ass open. Show what you're made of.
I'll take that swine!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Fuck you!
I surrender! I surrender! I surrender!
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Ale! Good day. How can I help?
What do you...
like to do something about...
Sure. Why not? Finally! A reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
And you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Come on.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here. Farewell. Take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
God bless you.
I'm sorry. Good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Hail! What are you doing here?
Greetings to you.
What? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts, as long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
Haha, that doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Jesus, I'm hit! Useless!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subverimentem. Get out before you come to a bad end! You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. I don't have a spade. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
God bless. What would you like?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Burning.
Same to you.
Christ, what a day.
I'm halfway there. in no time. And that's it.
Christ almighty.
Wow, the game crashed? Hopefully I'm not like way back.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
So I'm back. He's dead.
What? No.
The Herm and this goffer Amber.
That's it.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait.
Christ, what a day.
Well, I'm about half done. Kurva. Burning it. Sakra. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. It's almost finished. All finished.
Well, no, exactly. But when the king commands, subject
can I do for you?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready. What would you like?
Can we go to Samin now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz. You're up early.
Can we go to...
God's...
This still isn't...
Henry, wear your...
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you I know what I'm talking about.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the semi. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for it, so no.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some
I see.
All right, here's the money.
And is that all?
What do you think?
Not great.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty...
Old Bozhina's.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling...
Yes.
Ointments and...
Yes, that's the...
I ain't seen... Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What will it be?
What about this?
Not great. Not
I'll have a look at the web.
Thank you, and take care.
What about this?
Not great.
I'll have a look at the web.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. How can I help?
Do I look good now?
No. That.
What do you... What about this?
Well, it's...
Show me your where.
What are you here?
Do I look good now?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to... What's that?
Be with you.
I must be mad. Come and hear something you won't believe.
Fucking... What would you like?
Can we go to Semi?
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Good to hear.
Hold your horse.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Please, God will pay you double for your charity. A few crumbs of bread.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Ah, what can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye, well.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know, no Pavlena.
Spalt. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Miss all this fun? Forget it.
I haven't tasted it yet. But my husband really praised it. Is that so? Well, that's good to hear. I proved it myself. Where is it from? Well, anyway. I don't know, Betty. I'd expect he just got delayed. You know, noble duties. I hope Alder will be happy with his bride. He's such a distant, quiet lad. She, on the other hand, is a lively lass, not afraid to laugh out loud or speak her mind. They're like night and day.
Maybe they'll be to love for that very reason. She'll bring it home, and he'll gain her a bit.
Let's hope so, God willing. And how are you, Betty? What about the tavern? Business flourishing?
With all the bandits on the loose bit. What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Sameen to watch out for you.
Good afternoon.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So, what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
Hope they catch him. Might not seem that way. But half the cap. See you later.
Christ, hey, pardon me.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. Soon.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is...
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be dead. Yes, we'll see.
When
Hey,
will the ceremony
young
start?
man.
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Berghoff.
But you don't want to wait, do you? You're keen to make your vows.
Something like that.
He must be deaf.
Sir, I'd like to congratulate...
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits with cheekier girls, always steal all the boys. So the poor thing...
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She said, but be gentle with her, though.
Gave me the honour of taking your outfit for such an occasion.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me, and you won't care about anyone else.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink? For courage?
Well, that...
What do you fancy? Here you are. Wine.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semine is getting married.
So we should... So, shall we...
Let there be music.
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Semine? I'm glad she's happy. If I find out...
The bottom foot was mine.
Calm down, someone will hear you, but... If you ever want to give him a proper beating...
Oh, God, this is punishment.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago. He was telling her something about butterflies.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat. You wretch.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Pour me one. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. And I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatja, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Semine's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to. You and I will. Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is.
Show me here. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And
enough.
That makes 2 of us.
And you.
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the marketplace?
You think you can amuse me?
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us...
You? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid.
Don't listen to him, Mishka.
I wasn't expect you haven't done too well.
That's putting it mild. Never mind a clever guy.
You know what, Wojtek? You can kiss my arse.
What did you say?
Shut up! The pair... And I don't know which is... But... Anywhere. What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
this
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your...
Would you look? How did it go?
Well, I made a
Alright, well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose.
Anyway, you lost. So you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost?
Well, we did
All right, then.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Burgov in return.
I haven't even thanked you properly for the...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more...
You mean Yurko and the Moravian?
Oh, what did I do?
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a...
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking...
Wouldn't it be enough to give them...
You think I didn't think?
I certainly...
If it was up to... She cooks well.
I'll talk to Toom.
Well, try to be...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Them wee pies? I nicked half a dozen of them already. Way off. Well, well.
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start a grief.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And the...
I'm Henry. I'm Scarlet.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us.
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck, that pish. It's near fits.
You know why Lord Semi won't give you anything better?
Now look here, you bampot. A dry Moravian. So, if you...
I see. And where would
Something my ass. But also mean took...
Dunnies?
The cellars with our...
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to...
I don't think there's much I can do about.
I don't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll.
I reckon.
How are you?
You're Henry.
The one and only.
You came to
Lord Semi.
It doesn't. If they
I can give them some of my.
some of yours. That should be enough for them. Wait for me here.
I can't say no to.
Damn right.
Pardon me. It's no wonder he's in such a hurry.
What are you gaping at?
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
Never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Down again. It's no big deal.
Lend me your
See
book
him.
when it's time to sow winter grains.
Right out in back. Well, too,
You're not gonna howl, son.
Christ, pardon me.
You're here too.
Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen! Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
What?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
You think I regard...
Are you telling me you don't care about them?
Why should I? They're nasty bastards just like me. Look, lad, it might seem dishonorable, and believe me, but they'll never...
What'll happen?
Why, you are... These aren't... What do you think? Do you fancy tackling them?
I think not.
Well, if you change your mind...
I'll help.
You would...
Yeah.
So listen, I bet my... You can start...
Canker?
You already had that name. I reckon they started calling it...
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky.
What do you know about...
He likes to disguise himself as a monk, and he looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen. Always drunk.
That could be useful.
Definitely.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never...
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band...
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. With a little luck.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? Go ahead and...
Again,
Either you search this into the Cancun.
that's enough.
Well, oh,
I'll think of...
see you later.
Just like any other time. But what about the bride?
Mature audience. That controller comes tomorrow. What controller? BRB. LED controller? Cool. I think I remember. I just don't remember if that was like GameSir or Ambernet.
Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at this.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
Here you go.
Tivor, Henry. How come you're carrying soup around with you?
Oh, shut up and eat.
I really had a spot. Thanks, Henry. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go and find my wife.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
We were happy to do it.
Are you fucking serious? Cool.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on!
Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail, Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fist drink up, laddie. To health.
And to the newly...
To them too.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly.
Oh, that could be anyone.
If I knew exactly which one it...
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange... He's been strutting around with one of that lewd chamber...
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but... Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary.
So, you'll have anything.
Careful.
I must have eaten something bad.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
A nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Henry! You lout! Come here! You knave! You scoundrel!
Would you calm...
Let everyone hear what a bastard!
Words.
What? Are you...
Dubravka, come on.
So what?
Are you all right?
Move away, or you'll get...
So, do we follow the plan, sir? Silence! I'm sure someone was suspicious. You think someone betrayed us? Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Von Bergov's Chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all night. Sir.
Anything new?
Nothing yet, sir. Not a foot on the road.
It's taking them too long, damn it.
What are we gonna do?
The ceremony's about to start. I'll be on my way right after.
Sir, right after the ceremony? Everyone will notice you're gone.
I don't think so. Look around. Everyone's passing time drinking booze. They'll be drunk as carp.
What about the bride, sir? She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
So, do we follow the plan, sir?
Silence! I'm sure someone was suspicious.
You think someone betrayed him?
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Von Bergov's Chamberlain. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all night. Don't worry, sir.
Anything new?
Nothing yet, sir. Not a foot on the road.
It's taking them too long, damn it.
What are you doing here all alone? You want to give me more to worry about? Have you come to play?
Of course.
Look what I've...
A gold bag.
That's right.
All I have to do.
Easy. That means...
I understand. So what are the rules?
No big deal. You're not betting, and if you lose...
How many times?
As many times... Of course.
That.
A person...
All right.
Someone's...
Actually rescued me.
That's what princes do. Excuse me.
How about a pie? With poppy or cream cheese? So, what shall I have?
What's the matter? Shit, you...
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? The old man himself...
It was me.
Christ, lad. Ah, it's all the same now.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Pavlena? Does she ever go dancing? I'd ask her. It was good to see you.
Is that a threat, oh?
I'm not making excuses.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Bring myself into a stupor.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when...
Something to quieten her down.
I'd like to play darts.
Sorry, to
Someone won it from...
No, it's not that.
You're lucky.
By Christ.
You're not going to believe this, but Scribe got...
What?
Aye. I suspected him of something else.
That sneaky swine. I was one.
Should we play for it then?
No need. You found... I'm tired of... Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
To keep watch? Not a chance. I'm sorry.
But may the Lord protect you.
Better. Let's play dice.
Damn it, Henry. I thought I'm really not in the...
Ah, the old lord could handle them both with one hand. He can read so loud.
Howdy used to be a great swordsman back in the day.
For fuck's sake!
The old man.
Oh, fuck yourself!
That won't work for me.
Excuse me.
Gone, rest.
I'd like to challenge you at...
Ah, yes, damn it. If I'd known I'd have to play every...
So,
Oh, all right. With you.
Beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot.
Do you know he actually rescued me?
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Aldrin keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough as bailiff? Really? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Let it go.
What would I do in a town full of monkeys?
Aldrin complained about you.
Yeah.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread tongues all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane.
Like
He's
this.
an old man.
Aye, and that's nasty old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick.
These ones here.
Can't you just let it go?
Do you know you actually rescued me?
Olbram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man
What kind
now?
of prince are you,
He
hey?
said someone spread dung all over
Damn!
his yard.
Shit! I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye, a nasty old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
Well now,
And it still
that is
wasn't
the
enough
place
for
I
them.
would not go.
That lisping
What would
old
I do
fool
in a town
Olbram
full of
keeps
monkeys?
telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about
Do
a
you know
thing.
you actually
You better
rescued
forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides,
Do you want some help?
let it go. Never. Olbram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. He's an old man.
Aye, a nasty old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go
Oh,
at anyone.
come on.
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
What are you doing here all alone?
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides,
Damn it.
can't you just
They're yours, lad.
Never. Olbram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know Shane. You've been all over the place. He's an old man.
Aye, a nasty old bastard.
Well now,
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot. And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
You think I haven't got enough
what
on
kind
my
of
plate
prince
as
are you,
bailiff?
hey?
You want to give me more to worry about?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
You better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Never.
Olbram complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
Can't be.
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
It's like that could easily spray the whole in one go.
That is one place
You
I
know
would not go.
Shane.
What would I
He's
do
an
in a
old
town
man.
full of monkeys?
Wine loosens the tongue. A handsome prize. Did any of you partake?
I did.
Especially about us.
Excuse me.
I think.
Bloody hell. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler. I'll have him. Oh, to hell with it. If only he didn't. Well, I suppose.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Marvelous, too. And that dive of your... What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? Otherwise,
I hope the old man doesn't see me here.
But I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you fix
We just got here. That would be unbecoming. What have you done?
I'm sorry, but she really can't dance.
If you're really sorry, go and apologize to her, you lout.
I already apologized to her.
Well, at least you did that.
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Mama, can we go home now?
Oh, come now, sweetheart. We just got
I'm sorry.
Everyone will notice you.
He doesn't miss himself. Look around.
But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to...
I'd like to look.
There's no...
To the ceremony. You'll join us for a toast.
I just can't decide.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely.
Envious, eh? My wife, but she can make you some...
It's not your clothes.
No?
Blacksmith Radovan from...
I saw the sword. The blacksmith had beautiful work.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise, it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
What's eating the old man now?
All over his yard.
Finally.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semyon will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Semion's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
That's just a rumor.
Maybe. But I saw him nick the sword, Henry. With my own eyes. The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff? You want to give me more to worry about? On the
Finally.
contrary.
We want to handle this for
Finally,
you.
some peace
You
and
don't
quiet.
have to worry about a thing.
Real quick. I just look like an idiot.
The ceremony will be held.
Such an idiot. A fucking wretch. What can I do?
Would you like to see it?
Let's play.
Damn it, Henry. There'll be plenty of. Excuse me?
The other lad is lucky nobody knows him.
Maybe I could have a slice.
Too bad it didn't last.
But how did you do?
He got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes.
Sick, it'll be the talk of the county.
Next time
All over his yard.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. Welcome. You came with...
Aye.
He did the right. Albrums.
You should have some sense.
Better to have...
I'd love to.
Do you?
To your.
Finally.
Why isn't
It's, but don't worry. And it will be...
Peace and quiet.
Woman who read my mind.
Excuse me.
We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Virgil's chamber.
quickly say our goodbyes and leave.
For me, my wife.
I hope the old man doesn't sit
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You want a punch? Kiss my ass.
I'd like to. There's no time for.
What are you gaping at?
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from
Have you got any ideas?
I did. I remember that too. He kept screeching so.
Good evening.
Have you?
Young, try young. Take care then and have a pleasant evening.
Excuse me.
Goodbyes and leave.
We found a dead body stuck in the wheel someday.
A gift for young Olga.
That's right. A first-class sword, worthy.
stop making excuses.
Fucker! Fucker! Oh!
May the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot. But... Good day to you. What do you...
The beggar...
Well, I'm happy...
I managed...
Ah, that's... Well, if you're still in...
I certainly...
I'll just... And don't be offended. He's not...
I don't mind.
Till we meet again.
That's just village gossip.
Why don't you fix yourself?
Now you're making things up. He'd never tell you.
You just got here.
I'm sorry.
I don't...
Radovan's present for young Lord Semi.
I didn't see any
Sword.
Fuck. All right,
I know you took the sword.
Do you see a sword on?
You won't wriggle your way out. It'll look like...
But you can't...
Why would you even...
I wanted to... If the president...
Poor...
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword?
So I threw it...
You can't be serious.
Farewell.
The ceremony will be held without
His arse
Here it is. Just like Svatya said.
I had nothing to do with that.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alder. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
those poor wretches by the gate.
We came here to have fun.
Go ahead and have fun, then. I want to find out who's playing quick for me.
Let's play dice.
For a bat.
That's right.
Shall we drink?
Why not?
That's what I'm down you.
Cheers.
And now.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Here. Aye, that'll do. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! Are you being cautious or cowardly? Damn it! They're yours, lad. Excellent!
Can't be. Do you know why von Burgov didn't come after all?
I don't know. We should have waited.
Do you know where I can find the new...
That's nice of you. But...
I apologize.
I'm dancing with a lady now.
Seriously, drunk fellas from Tuck-Off and Shelly-Off here.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov...
If I did, I don't know what...
Sir?
Sorry, don't bother. Till we meet again.
Give over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about dumb.
You know
Have you seen your sister and young Lord...
I think I saw them. They're married.
Can't-
If I had... Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Why did he leave? What?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both... Come now. Dry it. Did he...
No!
But why?
I was...
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for... He got...
What messenger?
He didn't carry...
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No.
Don't worry.
His father...
I'm sorry.
I've already...
Shouldn't you slow down? Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye!
Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
You let him on! Let him have it! Nice! How you done, Slice him up! He doesn't know which way to send!
That you wav! Tough shit, fucker!
Let him have it!
Come on!
Don't beat you!
What are you hopping about for? Need a piss?
I'll slice you up! Good!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not. What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen? Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you. Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that.
Yes. To Sir
Royal Chamberlain.
You know more.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know
2 days.
the young lord should have been back.
He should. But
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
that's right.
All right.
Well,
Oh, don't. When
right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless.
All right. I accept your
thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time, I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the...
Well, at least you weren't...
What about you? What, boozing and whore... Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like...
I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a...
Weren't you worried about...
That nitwit! So I snooped around his lodge. Once, I even went...
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nick...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a...
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he?
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai! Your captain can confirm it! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us...
Come on, fellas!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help.
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy.
What?
We will not.
Why did they move?
So he'd be close an hour.
What about my...
That's what happens when we say...
Got it. Do you always ring the...
Aye, it's a local. Don't worry.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no...
That's all.
Aye? Lord von...
I'll get to work.
Good lad. Or sinner the... Or go down to the outer... And no one...
Yeah.
How's your husband? Is he better?
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Why wouldn't they when
She
it's
might
true?
take offense.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is?
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important...
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerable...
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
Well, I'm all ears, Master. It was nice. Good food. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
too.
You play the saint, but I know very well what you fellas say in the guardhouse about the Chamberlain.
That's another matter.
And what?
Have you ever set eyes on one?
By the way, you lot all think running the car...
Wedding night.
It was nice.
I'm sorry.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take
I wouldn't put it
offense.
that way. Nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that. So he sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Call it what you want. Nobody likes fiction nor Browning either. That's that.
Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
I finished hauling the sack.
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you.
Well, if you really don't...
That'd suit you, eh? Only...
Well, I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really? Then you might actually be some... I'll tell you what. So fire it, and there's only...
All right.
How many...
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3...
All right. You're a fool, but maybe...
But a horse has... 1.
You'll find...
All right.
And now... And when it's... Lads!
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only as usually, that is. Only
I understand. What's the matter, good wife?
because of that damn blacks. The lock on my spice chest. How am I to bake gin?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you...
I know how to do it.
All right, I'll wait here.
Christ, pardon me.
If you're after some leftovers, kitchen's up.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Who laid down his life for our sins, I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas.
If anything goes missing there,
faithful to good business. I beg you hear and all other soldiers of Christ.
It's as cold as a dog's snout. first bell. Another 11 to go. I should do it more evenly. Good. This won't take long now. Oh, finally. About that horse.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me.
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Just between the two of...
Oh, excuse me.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those horse.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit?
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go...
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get... Sure.
Very...
Do I get something for those...
Hey,
I'll be going then.
So run along.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of gas. Not much pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
Oh, excuse me.
Greetings to you, friend.
I apologize.
Good God. Good day to you.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing.
No. Black...
Ah, I got the job. But there's one
I could help you with that.
You could.
Sure thing. The second toll for Hans. That should do it. Here it is.
Sharp as this without your help.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt.
Understandably.
Anyway.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even.
You don't mind building a scaffold for an...
No. So a fella has.
Would you happen to know...
And what would...
I want to pray.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned.
And did he succeed?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye.
What does that mean?
That the next...
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the...
A certain buxom chambermaid who would...
I'll be going.
Aye.
Farewell, my friend.
What would you like?
This property belongs to someone else.
I'm sorry.
What was Lord Seming's wedding like?
It was nice.
You?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers.
I suppose.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me, and you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely...
No. I'll tell you now. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work.
What are you doing here? I'll really go and get those guards. Is that what you want? What the hell are you staring at? Pay up! Give up now, or I really will go and get someone. I've had enough. Call in the guard on you, and he'll sort you out. Help! Help me!
fourth bell.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Ah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
I surrender! Enough!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? For now, you'll pay...
Take me away.
Now,
all right.
Well, well, this is obvious. All right.
It was nice.
Oi, Wojtek.
Can't you see
I ain't seen...
I'm Henry.
It's great to have...
Oh, I wouldn't want... Me neither. I'll just finish...
Are you also...
Sure. And I'm sure
I would have...
Thanks a lot.
you should thank me for not... And now come... I brought you
that, and you...
You...
All right.
I'll be going then.
So run along.
I'll be going then.
So run along.
Do I get some...
Hey.
I'll be going then.
So run along.
The second toll for Hans. Do you know how I...
You use...
I understand. Still no...
None...
But the blacks...
I know he is.
Seems to...
I wouldn't be...
How can the...
How do you think? And then he...
Oh well.
He ought...
Thank her.
Jeez.
She's...
Again?
She...
Jeez.
I'm...
There's this...
Just...
Just...
Sure. Still no...
Not.
Oh well.
You're...
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't... drown, at least. Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true. They're building a scaffold in the courtyard.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know, but they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower.
Jesus! What?
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time.
It's all the same. How did...
Not exactly.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner.
Can you try and distract him?
Sneak into the torture chamber opposite. It's empty now. In the brewery at noon, it's merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. And now the sun is lowering into sleep.
Don't piss
until
me
the
off.
morning.
Shut your
So
mouth,
the
you idiots. Do you hear me? Shut your mouth.
The third toll. I better get moving.
doesn't do me any good. Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything...
Who stinks here?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you'll pay.
Utter nonsense. You'll have to...
What are you trying?
Take...
Now,
All right.
All right. You won't.
Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. I don't want... I know... Well,
That's not...
Can you
sneak?
In the brewery at noon, merry as a tap room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. Merrily the boys all gather, singing in the back room. And now the sun is lowering, it's a
Shut
sleeping
your
till the
beak.
morning.
No one's interested
Jolly
in your
lads from all
squawking.
around to Otto come work.
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. So, killing me again. And don't forget to light the fire in the main hall. It just... There is a dungeon. That doesn't do me any good.
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
What are you doing here? I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. What is this racket?
This is bloody awful. The Lord be with...
I was told...
No.
No.
But there's...
I could...
You could.
Sure. That should do it. Here it is.
Without...
And... Understand, isn't he?
Yeah.
Would you have...
And what...
I want to...
The check...
And did he say...
And...
Oh.
Oh.
What is that?
That...
Indeed. What was being... You don't...
No. A fell...
I'll be going.
Farewell, my friend.
Oi, can't you?
I ain't.
I'm ahead.
It's...
Oh, I wouldn't. Me, I'll just...
Are you...
No, just like we... Oi.
What? You...
Oh. I can't... If anyone... Don't worry. Have you...
If she ain't... Take care, Henry.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings.
holiday for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me
This
out.
property belongs to someone else.
What brings you here?
You're not allowed here.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhehrovka stream.
What then?
I'll be.
God be with you.
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go
Good
and
luck
see
to you,
him.
friend.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
The fourth bell.
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Are you looking for something? What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
What did you...
You're a...
Well, I get... Sure.
Very...
What...
You're a...
Well, I get the... Not quite.
But I'll...
Isn't there maybe something I could do...
Well, a very nice...
Who did you lose?
Father...
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally. shit. Ugh, this was a bad idea.